Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal. Will it be? It's still alive. Ronaldo. Could play it in. Putting his body on the line. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are...
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Chance to cross. Sadio Mane off the flank. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Malcolm. And here's Neves. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the short corner routine. And whipped into the box. And a confident clearance. Making a bit of headway. Milinkovic-Savic. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. In a good position to clear it away. Now a decent position. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. A chance now with the corner. Danger still on. Malcolm. And a goal! In the lead again! win, fully deserved. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? And successfully cut out. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Lodi. And the throw in here for Al Hilal. I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw in conceded. Well, a disappointing throw there. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. And a long way out. Well, fantastic reflex action. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Mitrovic. Just the challenge that was required. Happy to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Short corner it is. Cancelo. Working so hard to win back possession. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Lodi. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Fruitful looking attack. Mitrovic. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Takes the shot. He's blocked it. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And in the perfect position to read it. He could pick out a teammate. Firing it towards goal. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Joao Cancelo. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Will he play it in? Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Offside the decision. Mitrovic. And credit due, a good intervention. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Back to Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Excellent defending. Into the final 20 minutes. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. And threading it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Well, possibilities inside the box. And a throw-in it's going to be. Otavio. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. No let-up on the pressing front. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Can they hit on the break? Milinkovic-Savic. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Sultan Al-Ghanam. The ball with Otavio. Well, they still have designs on the win. Otavio. On to Ronaldo. Ronaldo! A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Malcolm. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Nasser Al-Dossari. And there's the referee's whistle. Still... What you hope for as a spectator, a warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking player...
Genuine chance! A strong hand on the ball. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Failed to keep hold of it. This looks interesting. That's a good-looking pass. Might go ahead. And a decent save. Full credit. Bojanic. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Takes the shot. Huge block. He's lost it. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, possibilities in the centre. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Kang. A move of promise on the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lingard. Went in strongly, decisively. Cho. Now Lingard. Can he finish? And keeping it out. And he's fired over the corner. Clears it away. Cho Hyun-woo. Kang Sang-woo. Won-sang. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really determined play to hang on to it. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Firing it towards goal. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. It needs an accurate cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Very quick thinking there. Kim Jin-soo. Might really be able to trouble them here. Stopped a certain goal. It's a short corner. Lingard. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Able to close down the shot. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Well, it's one pass after another. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Chance to run at them. Lingard. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, nothing comes of it. Ko. And he has options available. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And he takes it on. Nicely saved. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it still could be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. Good through ball. Lingard. Happy to take on the shot. Determined defending. Won-sang. A decent delivery. Cleared away comprehensively. Oh, danger here. Careless in possession. 10 minutes left for play. And giving the ball away. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Nice looking pass. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Or do they have it in them to level this? That's a useful cross. Well, he got his head on it, but not quite right. Couldn't keep the ball. This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. A game to whet the appetite. A match... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Corner kick forthcoming. And the short option preferred. And a useful cross. A creative look about this. Decides to shoot. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Mane. Firing it in. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Leonardo. Just the challenge that was required. Chance to do damage. Leonardo. Excellent vision. Still looking for space. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And he has options available. Mane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gustavo. Leonardo. I must say, this looks promising. Easy save. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Moving forward effectively. Leonardo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Gustavo. Now he must favour the cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gustavo. Here's Ronaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Gabrielzinho. Could cross it in here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, he's certainly not alone. And hit with ferocity! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Brozovic. And he keeps going. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. No luck for Sadio Mane. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Leonardo. Here's Ronaldo. Mane. Very quick thinking there. It's a weighted pass. Went in strongly, decisively. Could be threatening. Oh, chance perhaps. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Simakon. Now Brozovic. Al-Khanam. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Gabriel Zinho. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Superb block. Can he play it in? And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, did well to win the ball back. Counter-attacking chance. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... The tension is palpable and you can understand what... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the... And he could cash in. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ivan Toney. Vega. Chance to do damage. Al-Johani. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Good distribution. Able to get his body in the way. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Al-Johani. Not showing good patience. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the short option preferred. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Taken short. Crossing into the middle. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Lodi. He cuts it back. Can they put it away? Well, it just petered out. Kessié. Kessié has it. And here's Galeno. Good ball over the top. Kessié. Just cutting off the supply. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. He's blocked it. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Just can't get it past them. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Delivering it. Well, no real accuracy and easy for the keeper. Galeno. Meri Demiral. And he read it superbly. Malcolm. Mahrez. Well, possibilities in the centre. Is it going to be? Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Malcolm. And there the move ends for now. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Malcolm. Opportunity in the wide area. Malcolm. On to Mitrovic. Really needed to be spot on with the challenge inside the box. Ibanez. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Very effective passing sequence. Can he get them level? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Galeno. Determined defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And space for them here on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Kessié has it. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Joao Cancelo. Well, Hilal couldn't keep it. Mahrez. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance. Demiral. Opportunity here. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining. Salem Al-Dossari. Just 15 minutes remaining. Majrashi. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. It's a neat move. Firing it towards goal! Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart. Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say. How can they nudge in front late on here? Determined defending. Chance to attack using width. And space to cross it. And that's a very good parry. Thumped clear. Well, what an incredible stop that was. Bono... Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Joao Cancelo. Well, do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. And still looking to get the shot off. No way through. And keeping it out with aplomb. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Can he finish? And pushed away to safety. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Targets available, cross comes in. Attending to his defensive chores. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Giving the ball away. Lee Chung-yong. Space on the flank. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Shaping to shoot. A smart stop here. Won-sang. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And Koulibaly thwarting them. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. Good weight on that pass. Lodi. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Ko. Won-sang. Can he play it in? And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Malcolm. Wasteful from Al Hilal. This looks promising. Oh, that's splendid play. And fine goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Blocking it. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. He's trying to create something. Could still be dangerous. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. A bit of running room now on the wing. Terrific block. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Chance to cross. Malcolm. And able to close down the shot. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
High quality defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Could cross it in here. Oh, a fine block. Really well positioned. Ko. Sang. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. So making the substitution now. Sang. Can he find the right pass? Well, a good tackle. Mitrovic. And cleared away. Sang. Ko. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Aldosari. Here's Lodi. And room now out on the wing. Lodi. Now the cut back. Mitrovic. Gives it a go. Oh, a smart stop. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Ko. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Can they forge ahead? That is how to keep it out of the net. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. It has to be. So near, but wide. And a chance to whip it in here. And played in. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And that is that, the 90 minutes of... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Jones. Rashford. Harry Kane! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. It's got to be! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And England get us moving again. A quick response required after the setback. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, maybe the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. And Bellingham. Kane! Unable to get a body in the way. Barella. Tonali with it. Now what can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Bellingham. Kane. Rashford. Bellingham! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Sandro Tonali. And on to Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. Oh, he saved it well. Walker. Phil Foden now. Showing good defensive judgment. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Kane. And back to Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moise Keane. How can he take them on and beat them? Kane. And quick thinking defensively. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ricci. Raspadori. Moise Keane. He's blocked it. Harry Kane. And Rashford. Now, what can England do from this position? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Looking for someone to play it to. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Alessandro Bastoni. Sandro Tonali. Real chance. That's a routine take. Marcus Rashford. Well, Jude Bellingham typically excellent in the first half. Magnificent stuff from him, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Fratesi. Giacomo Raspadori. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Must score! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Ezri Konsa. Phil Foden now. Walker. Excellent vision. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Rashford. Could cross it in here. Rashford. And on to Bellingham. Chance to finish. Brilliantly blocked. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Foden. Rice. And he read it well defensively. Samuele Ricci. Zaccagni. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Five minutes left. Walker. Rice with it. And possibilities inside the box. Henderson. Declan Rice. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams France, we're at the Stade Velodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
It's a fierce effort! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Can he take advantage? Nicely saved. Keen to take it short here. Targets available, cross comes in. Just the clearance that was called for. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And back to Goretzka. Preferring to go infield. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Promising move this from France. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Oliver Baumann. Kimmich. Kimmich. Giving it a try. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Theo Hernandez. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. Danger averted for now. Sané. Tim Kleindienst. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Very effective passing sequence. Happy to take on the shot. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Angelo Stiller. Nico Schlotterbeck. Goretzka has it now. It's opening up for them. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Good move in the making from France. Not smooth in possession. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Kimmich. Able to get a body in the way. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And played in by Kimmich. And able to get a body in the way. Well, time is up as far as the first half is... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. William Saliba. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Jamal Musiala. Kleindienst in possession. Sané. Gives it a go. He's blocked it. William Saliba. Mbappe with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kleindienst. Decent position for Germany to be in. Could be troublesome. Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Wonderful chance. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And no problems at all for the keeper.
Well, Germany have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
And the counter looks on here. Options available. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Can he convert? What a block! Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Germany have possession once more. Delightful pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Makes his way in field. And he takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. And ably dealt with. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Sané. Happy to shoot. Nicely blocked. And support available. Level pegging, but can they change that? And really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Musiala. Good move in the making from Germany. Crossing opportunity. Is this the moment? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. N'Golo Kanté. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, clattered away. And the final whistle, the big story here, Germany have... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game?
Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Could play it in. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Fernandes. Dalot. Going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Leao. Can he find the net? Opportunity. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And he has options available. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Bernardo Silva. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Fabian. Pedri. Morata. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Will it happen for them? It might be. And the post getting in the way. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Ronaldo. On to Fernandes. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So Portugal behind, but now what can they do with this corner? Tremendous block. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Morata. Francisco Conceição. Ferreira. Good visualization and execution. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Bernardo Silva. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. And the flag does go up, offside. Pedro Porro. A chance to whip it in. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And so it is. The first half has come to an... And back underway. There can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Bruno Fernandes has it. Leao. Can he do it? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Attacking with vigour. Fabian. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Minch. Gonzalo Inacio. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Pedri. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And playing it through. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Vitor Ferreira. Fernandes. And after the cross, Laporte with the block. Now a decent position. Takes the shot. Thwarting him. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Morata. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Morata. Marino in position. Blocking it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not all that convincing defensively. And he has options available. Oyarzabal. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Portugal finding space on the wing. Has eyes for goal. The save was a good one. So making the substitution now. And over it comes. And the danger's still on. Brilliantly blocked. 10 minutes to go. Vitor Ferreira. On to Silva. Leao. Cross could be useful. And a simple clearance, a good one. Might be onto something with that ball. Torres. Able to close down the shot. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And defensive play to be applauded. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It has gone a... Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Gatti. Keane. Oh, good use of the ball. And he takes on the shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. The ball with Martinez. Molina. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Fruitful looking attack. A good and fair challenge. Plenty of support here. And showing fine vision. Raspadori. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Alvarez. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Options in the middle. Tagliafico. Shaping to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Can he find the net? And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Barella. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Messi. On to Martinez. Big chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Martinez. And hit with ferocity. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but the danger averted for now. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuele Ricci. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. Barella. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Messi. And easily intercepted. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. And that's an important intervention. Barella. Here's Keane. Moise Keane. And blocked there. Well, strong play here. Tagliafico. Rodrigo de Paul. Trying to open them up. Oh, he stopped it!
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Messi. And return to Messi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Intense pressure. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And time for the change now. Politano. Oh, breezing past him. Dangerous ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Shot attempted. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Paredes. Messi. Nahuel Molina. Delivered into the area here. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And they're making a change. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Clearance left a bit to be desired. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. And that puts them in position. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, he looks threatening. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, there to intercept. Moise Keane. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the... We can virtually guarantee... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Dalot. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Leao. Well, the supporters think it's on. Opportunity it is. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Theo Hernandez. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And teammates to play it to. Dalot. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Olise. Hernandez. And crossed in there. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. He's blocked it. No chance, perhaps. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Mbappe. Dembele. France looking dangerous here. The cross is on. Koundé. Deciding to go inside. Firing it in. Oh, magnificent reaction. And the corner played over by Dembele. Just knocked it out of there. Surely the equaliser. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. Could be troublesome, and it's opening up. And just over the bar, really good effort. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. It's a promising move from Portugal. Intelligent threaded pass here. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, they're struggling here, but that save by Mike Maignan just keeps them in the game.
Dembele. Room to roam here for France. Could play it in. Well, clattered away. Ronaldo. Dalot. Good through ball. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Dembele. It's opening up for them. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And deciding to go short with this one. And a no-nonsense clearance. Aurélien Tchouameni. Nicely timed tackle. Bernardo Silva. Leao. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And France have possession again. It looks promising. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Portugal looking dangerous. And let's give credit to the defending. Tchouameni. Well, that one has promise. Clear deflection and a corner now. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Half-hearted clearance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And still danger here. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Decent position. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Silva. 20 minutes to go. Tchouameni. Not to like about that pass. Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo threading it through. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. William Saliba. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rabiot. Kone. Excellent strike! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Ruben Neves. Just 10 minutes to go. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Kone. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Dembele. Now Rabiot. And a loss of concentration. Rabiot. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Dalot. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And routine for the keeper in the end, the cross far too close to him. Isla. Javier Correa. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. No way through. Pizarro. And he's beaten him here. And options in the centre. With a textbook interception, he thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. And well positioned to clear. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Pizarro. Nice looking move, this. On the ball, Correa. Takes the shot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Maximiliano Meza. Well, far from textbook defending. And support available. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And he did well to cut it out. It's opening up for them. Firing it towards goal. Strong hand on that one. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Played over. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Oh, disappointing clearance. Fruitful looking attack. Determined defending. Javier Correa. That's a lovely ball. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, no end product. Well, showing really good width here. He got a good palm on it. And that will be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And the danger's still on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Got in the way of it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. He takes aim. Brilliantly blocked. And given acres of space to attack here. And an astute piece of defending. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Very quick thinking there. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Plenty of options. Oh, surely. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Aliendro. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. That's a useful cross. Still not clear. Plenty of support here. And what a magical save it was! Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, another corner following on from the last one.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Now sending it in. And mopping up defensively. And he takes on the shot. Able to close down the shot. Marcos Acuna. Oh, nice ball over the top. And you need your defender to take charge. Lanzini. Great opportunity. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Aquino. And continues his run. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Gonzalo Montiel. Montiel. 10 minutes to go. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Dorados. Can they grab the lead late on? Clattered away. Here's Vidal. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And a struggle to get it away properly. Isla must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Enzo Perez. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get...
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. On the ball, Palacios. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Nunez. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Well, the attack looks promising. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. 1-0 then. Can he find the net? Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Well, can they prize them open now? Nicely cut out. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And quick thinking defensively. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Sosa. Now what can they do from here? They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. They take it short. And played in. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Opportunity! Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Now he must favour the cross. It's a neat move. What a block! Who can they pick out? It might still be problematic. A very effective pass. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. He's blocked it! Cross fired over. A very effective clearance. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nunez. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fluency of movement. Has a go! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Palacios on the ball. And showing fine vision. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Well, this could really help the cause. Gives it a go. And he struck the post. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And coolly done in the end. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Untidy in possession. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Castro. Fruitful looking attack. Neves. Clear deflection and a corner now. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, the danger is still there. Could be troublesome. A foul, but advantage played. Played into the centre. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Favouring the short one. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Played over. Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Santiago Ascasibar. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Pulls it back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Five minutes left. Take it away. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Not messing around with that clearance. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pick. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Can he do it? And pushed away to safety. Happy to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, great read there to intercept. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, disappointing end to the move. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now he must favour the cross. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Retaining possession proving difficult. But he keeps going. And space to cross it. Chance here. Oh, a superb save. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Oh, this looks useful. Timely intervention. And options in the centre. Oh, danger here. And struggling to get the shot off. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And he takes on the shot. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Running room in the wide position. A chance to whip it in. He takes aim. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. An effective ball. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. "30 minutes to go then." And he was in the right place to intercept. Plenty of support here. Electing to shoot. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. An attack full of promise. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, nothing comes of it. No, not the best challenge. Terrific block there. Oh, that's splendid play. Determined defending. Well, possibilities inside the box. Very quick thinking there. Top-class defending. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, 2-1 it is here. And he has options available. Determined defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. It looks promising. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Aníbal Chala. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Getting in there to intercept. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Oh, blocked it! And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Palacios. And plenty of room in the wide area. And whipped into the box. Is he going to put it away? And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Christian Medina. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Carrillo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, good run and good ball control. Thwarting him. Nicely saved. And played short. Pulls it back. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Neves. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. And he did well to cut it out. And the emphasis is on creativity. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This might have potential. Will he play it in? Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And over it comes. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a fine cross. In position now. Very effective pass. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Chala. Arroyo. Leone. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Untidy on the ball. Tremendous block. Given away again. Can they get in behind them? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. And Carrillo has it. And quick thinking defensively. Could be troublesome. Firing it in. Rivero. Couldn't hang on to it. Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Neves. Good through ball. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Coroso. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And Gomez with it. Magnificent defending. Dixon Arroyo. Gomez. Arroyo. Leone. Now with Gomez. And teammates to play it to. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Coroso. Teammate and support. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And the cross goes in, and well positioned to clear. It did look on for them, but not to be. Coroso. Fruitful looking attack. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And that is full time, really the worst Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
As eyes for goal. Danger averted. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
The cross is on. This looks promising. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And let's give credit to the defending. Plenty of support here. And playing it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And Sosa here. Fernandez on the ball. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, they call him a problem solver. Baez. Oliveira has it. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Baez. Promising attack this. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he fire it towards goal? Brilliantly blocked. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And Perez now. Javier Cabrera. Good tackle. Lot to like about that pass. He has teammates around him. Oliveira. Coelho. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Baez. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Could be threatening. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And do they mean business on this occasion? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Sosa with it. Excellent defending. Sosa with it. And options in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oliveira. Baez. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Baez. Oliveira has it. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Sosa on the ball. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Baez. Chance to play it in. Decent position. And he takes it on. Can they put it away? Surely. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And they will make the change now. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Tremendous intuition to win it back. And a tidy ball. And a fine cross, making sure nothing untoward happened. Untidy in possession. Will it happen for them? Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Now what can they do from here? Terrans. And that is full time. Really the worst possible start you've got to... Football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Ball's gone. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
A chance to whip it in. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. I'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And he saw the situation developing. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Corozo. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Octavio Rivero. It's with Corozo. Fantastic. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue. And still danger here. Danger averted for now. And they need to get tighter here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Corozo. Crossing opportunity. Might lead to a chance. Could be threatening. They really look after the ball when they have it. That's a useful cross. Smuggled away. Well, that one has promise. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And problem solved for now. Well, had no intention of losing out. Leone. What can they do from here? Leone. Could be dangerous. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Leone. And an astute piece of defending. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, they get the ball once more. That's a good-looking ball. Thumped clear. An awful lot of green space to run into. Now, will the cross work out for them? Just knocked it out of there. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. So a half an hour remaining. Options in the middle. Cleared away. Oh, the threat is there. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Electing to shoot. A routine save.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Leone. Well, they couldn't keep it. Teammates available. And tidy defensive play. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, possibilities in the centre. It's opening up for them. Well, showing good patience. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Arroyo. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And they're making a change. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... You today, the hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Nice looking move this. Clattered away. Determined defending. Aliendro. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
How about the cross? Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Played over. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, he's certainly not alone. What a commitment to defending. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Borja. Marcos Acuna. Can he put it away? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he takes on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Still alive, and swept out of there. Can they get in behind them? Miguel Borja. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Montiel. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Favouring the short one. And angling it back. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Marcos Acuna. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. He cuts it back. And struggling to get the shot off. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And a chance to whip it in here. And the cross goes in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Can he play it in? Has eyes for goal. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And making the move to the inside. Oh, magnificent reaction. Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Beautiful pass. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Trying to open them up. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. 3 goals without reply. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And played in. Simple catch, really. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, nice ball over the top. A good and fair challenge. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. So a personnel change then. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And nothing comes of that attack. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Dangerous looking attack. And that is full time, really the worst Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's Vidal. Pizarro. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Now what can they do from here? Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Corner given. And there's the delivery. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. He got a good palm on it. Neves. Now in a more than decent position. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, surely! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. 2-0 now, and back underway. Palacios on the ball. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a fine cross, but into the keeper's gloves. Aquino. Gutierrez. It needs an accurate cross. Nicely timed tackle. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Superb effort to keep it in. Aquino. How about the cross? Fruitful looking attack. Real chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. Now with Palacios. Neves with it. Christian Medina. Moving into the advanced position. Can he put it away? What a block! The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sosa. The cross is on. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. Who can he pick out? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Sosa. Cross fired over. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Gutierrez. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. Well, great read there to intercept. Sosa. This could be troublesome. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Vidal. Aquino. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Here's Vidal. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And into the last 20 minutes. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Aquino. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Castro. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And a chance to whip it in here. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just 10 minutes remaining here. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, not away properly. Giving it a try. He's blocked it. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
But he's gone short with it. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Who can he pick out? And efficient defending. Can they get in behind them? Decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pegging. Tension occasion. Two teams... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both...
Thwarted by the post. But it just petered out.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Chance to play it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And scope for them to produce something exciting. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Struggling to get it away. He has teammates around him. And possibilities here. Crossing opportunity. And playing it back. Wonderful chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. It might be on for them. Failed to keep hold of it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just the challenge that was required. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. A really good pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now what can they do from here? Trying his luck. And that's a very good parry. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Promising possession, this. Must be an inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And over it comes. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And a timely intervention. Oh, this looks useful. Electing to shoot. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Running with the ball confidently. And options in the centre. Can they get in behind them? Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And he's fired over the corner. Well, no end product. Very effective pass. Oh, he's blocked it! Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And time for the change now. And crossed in there. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. He fancies it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Might lead to a chance. And that is full time, really the worst. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Promising looking ball. Oh, could be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Colidio. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, moving it nicely. And he takes on the shot. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Has eyes for goal. And that's a very good parry. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Colidio. And Perez now. A creative look about this. Well, disappointing end to the move. No, high quality defending. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. A super tackle and they've won possession. Teammates available. And unable to find the target. They've put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Facundo Colidio. Do they mean business on this occasion? Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Facundo Colidio showing good defensive judgment. Can he find the right pass? Really well positioned. Maximiliano Meza. That's a good ball. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Could be threatening. It comes to absolutely nothing. It's opening up for them. Magnificent defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's still on for him. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Maximiliano Meza. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Driussi. Miguel Borja. Sebastian Driussi. And the cross into the middle. Just wanted to get it out of there. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And time for the change now. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? A quarter of an hour remaining here. Enzo Perez. Might really be able to trouble them here. Maximiliano Meza. He must finish! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Fruitful looking attack. And the clearance there means a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The clearance wasn't decisive. That's a good-looking pass. Just the tackle that was needed.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Sebastian Driussi. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is full time, really the worst possible This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. He could pick out a teammate. Well, no way through. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Miguel Borja. An attack full of promise. Just the clearance that was needed. Maximiliano Meza. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they forge ahead? He can't hold on to it. It has to be, surely. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Corner kick played in. And the danger is averted. Now what can they do from here? And still they wait for the chance. And able to get a body in the way. Well, he's certainly not alone. On the ball, Palacios. Well, high marks for that pass. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Could be dangerous. And it might be. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
He's found a pocket of space. Trying to craft something. What a block! Intercepting it intelligently. Maximiliano Meza. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Moving it forward. How about the cross? Marcos Acuna. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. And an astute piece of defending. Carrillo. Take it away. It's opening up for them. He takes aim. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Colidio. You can sense the threat is there. Alejandro. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it could be on for him here. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Marcos Acuna. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Carrillo. Determined defending. Miguel Borja. Eric Nesa. And running it back. Alejandro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Santiago Ascasibar. Now, let's see what they can do here. It needs an accurate cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Borja. Giving it a try. Oh, good save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Trying to pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Well, they still have designs on the win. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And time for the change now. Couldn't grab hold of it. And the danger is averted. Sebastian Driussi. Could be threatening. Top-class defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A smart stop here. Corner kick played in. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. Game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Moving into the advanced position. Can he play it in? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Oh, that's splendid play. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Leone. Rivero. It's with Corozo. Octavio Rivero. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. An awful lot of green space to run into. The cut back. And still looking for space. And a long way out here. Leone. Promising attack this. Options in the middle. Now sliding in field. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Nicely timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Castillo. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Has a go. Straight forward for the keeper. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Could cross it in here. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Chala. Coroso. Leone. Showing a real will to win the ball. Plenty of support here. Decent position. And crossed in there. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Dixon Arroyo. Chala. A creative look about this. And the pass, a good one. And teammates to play it to. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Into the final 20 minutes. Arroyo. It's with Coroso. Caicedo. Dixon Arroyo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Very comfortable when in possession. Coroso. Leone. He has teammates around him. And the shot? Well, how close was that? Inches away. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Decent looking pass. Caicedo. Leone. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Caicedo. That's a lovely ball. Will he play it in? And possibilities here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And that is full time, really the worst Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
He's got to score! And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. A good and fair challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Is this the moment? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Santiago Ascasiba. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Couldn't hang on to the ball. It's a neat move. Good movement. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A chance to whip it in. Strong hand on that one. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Neves. Sosa. This looks promising. Cabello! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, good run and good ball control. A chance perhaps. Vital intervention. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. And blocked there. Mastery of the passing game. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Looking for the angle. The cut back. Just cleared away in the nick of time. It's opening up for them. Oh, a tremendous block. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Really good wide play. Targets available, cross comes in. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Can he play it in? To jump in front! Oh, that's a fine save. So a throw in here. Arsamendia. And Carrillo has it. Christian Medina. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Eric Mesa. Neves. Top-class defending. A creative look about this. It was on its way in. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Christian Medina. And they have possession again. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. That's a good pass. Sosa. Can they nudge in front late on here? That's a good-looking shot. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Appear to be in two minds. Could be troublesome. Really well played pass. The delivery. Can he finish here? And the flag has gone up. Not really showing the game know-how that we tend to associate with him.
Well, he's got to have a look around him there. That's a waste of a great opportunity.
He has teammates around him. And there the move ends for now. Castro. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Oh, surely. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and Occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And he takes on the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Anibal Chala. Well, possibilities in the centre. Danger averted for now. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played over. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Now Gutierrez. Gutierrez. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Keeping the ball moving. Oh, good-looking run. And that will be a corner. And played short. Well, body in the way. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Leone. Castillo. And showing the importance of width. Excellent block. Mendes. Pizarro on the ball. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Aquino. He could pick out a teammate. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Castillo. Leone. This looks promising. Real chance. Crucial piece of defending. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And it's played into the centre. Well, thumped clear. Leone. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gutierrez. And now Javier Correa. Leone. Oh, this looks useful. And intercepted it. Aquino. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decent looking pass. Opportunity to go ahead. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. Giving it a real go in the wide area. But timely defending when it mattered. Corosso. Good weight on that pass. And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. An effective challenge. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Pizarro. Good use of advantage by the referee. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Aquino. Wonderful chance. And fine goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Takes the shot. Ball is loose. Well, threat averted. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And clears his lines. But just not properly looking after the ball. Pizarro. Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Gutierrez has it. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Pizarro on the ball. Oh, good vision there. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Dixon Arroyo. Anibal Chala. Arroyo. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, it could be. Magnificent challenge to win it back. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And that is that. The 90 minutes have come. What is an ideal night for football, you've got to say? My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. That's a good-looking shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the short option preferred. Montiel. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Colidio. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cabrera. Good idea. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Enzo Perez. A very effective challenge put in. Coelho. Mendes. Baez. Oh, they have it again. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Can he play it in? Now a decent position. Nicely blocked. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oliveira. Fernandez. Well, can they be creative from here? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he's got to clear his lines. Danger averted for now. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, getting the ball forward. Alejandro. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Colidio. Oh, that's splendid play. Acuna. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Cabrera. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. To take the lead. Terrific piece of anticipation. Maximiliano Meza. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Gonzalo Montiel. On the offensive. It comes to absolutely nothing. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. It's a neat move. Very quick thinking there. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball.
Facundo Colidio.
Losing possession a bit easily. And teammates around him. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Able to deal with the threat. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And Sosa here. Options in the middle. It's opening up for them. Offside the decision. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Well, that took confidence. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Vital intervention. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Untidy on the ball. Alejandro. Colidio. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Will it happen for them? And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... palpable, and you can understand. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen. Patrick Schick! Foiling his opponent completely. Trying to deliver it accurately. Was an important piece of defending. Sané. Now Harry Kane. Leon Goretzka. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Decent looking pass. Kim Min-jae. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Florian Wirtz. Garcia. Can they get in behind them? Grimaldo. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Guerrero. Fluency of movement. Guerrero. It's there for him. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Well, the pass not finding its target. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Teammates available. That's a lovely ball. Harry Kane. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Granit Xhaka. Good distribution. Now, let's see what they can do here. Grimaldo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Sané. Leroy Sané. Kane. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Genuine chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Adli. Incapié. And now Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo. He's blocked it. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Guerreiro. Now with Sané. And he got to it fairly easily. Frimpong. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Jeremy Frimpong. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Electing to shoot. Oh, great block. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And the ruling is offside here. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Sané. Goretzka has it now. Olise. Incisive pass. Tar. Edmond Tapsoba. Frimpong. Schick. Oh, that's splendid play. Can't miss, surely. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Kane. That's a good-looking ball. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Trying to open up the defence. And keeping it out. Incapié. Jeremy Frimpong. Good through ball. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Michael Olise. Grimaldo with it. Piero Incapié. He has teammates around him. Now a decent position. He's blocked it. Eric Dyer. Here's Neuer. Konrad Laimer. On to Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Kimmich. Return to Sané. An alert piece of defending. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Sané. Now Kimmich. And passing it through. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Goals in plentiful supply. 4. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitor. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks Derek as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Chance here, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Oh, did so well to deny him. Leipzig being afforded too much space. A chance to whip it in. Well, this could really help the cause. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Taken short. Cutting it back. It's a perfect challenge. Brandt. And Leipzig unable to retain possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Brandt. Well, the supporters think it's on. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And ably dealt with. Baku. Could be troublesome. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Brandt. Well cleared away. Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Julian Rierson. Well read to put an end to that attack. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Julian Rierson. Emre Can now. Girassi. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Brandt. On to Gross. Just couldn't get it through. Possession one. Chance to play it in. Oh, this looks useful. It was on its way in. Well, perhaps an opportunity here for Leipzig to extend their lead. Trying to deliver it accurately. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Mecha. Adeyemi. And nearing the break, Leipzig hold the edge. Stuart, an opportune moment for your assessment, I think.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Baku. Ikoma Lois Openda. And that is going to be all for the first half. Here. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? This looks more than decent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Openda. Nicolas Zeiwald. Simons. Ikoma Lois Openda. A very timely interception. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt. Options in the middle. And a chance from the corner kick for Borussia Dortmund to get right back into the game. Could still be dangerous. Brandt. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. And Dortmund will go to the bench. It's looking promising. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Mecha. Here's Gross. Brandt. Crossing possibilities. Oh, danger here. Brandt. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Perhaps they can counter from here. David Raum. Xavi Simons. This looks interesting. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the net? And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Baku. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Xavi Simons. Really bright-looking attack. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Marcel Sabitzer. Here's Gross. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Might lead to a chance. Happy to shoot. What a commitment to defending. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, what more can I say?
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, did so well to deny him. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. A relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Gertruida. Benjamin Šeško. Openda. That's a good-looking pass. He has time to play it over. And a very good challenge. Jamal Musiala. Teammates available. Konrad Laimer. A very timely interception. Baku. Openda. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Oh, this looks useful. Promising move this from Bayern. Who can he pick out? Chance to take the lead. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. 1-0 then. Baku. Oh, this is looking promising. And now it's Ridley Baku. Chance to play it in. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Openda. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Baku. Spot on with that tackle. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Guerrero. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now the cut back. Excellent block. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Referee Swiss. And off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Leipzig in the second? Šeško. And given away. Leroy Sané. Michael Olise. Eric Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, magnificent reaction. Raum. Lukeba. And back to the keeper. Nicolas Zeiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Michael Olise. Kane. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Šeško. Openda. Benjamin Šeško. Possession ceded by Leipzig. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Olise. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And a useful cross. A deft clearance. Nicolas Zeiwald. Xavi Simons. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. 10 minutes to go then. And support available. Kimmich. Now he must favour the cross. Precise ball movement. And a confident clearance. Baku. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, not too far away from the final whistle, and Bayern utterly dominant, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. So that will be all for this game, and a bad day at the office for... And the match begins. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Oh, it's off the post! Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, Bayern are on the front foot here, and very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Well, a game of such fine margins. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? And the game begins. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Electing to cross into the centre. Half-hearted clearance. Olise. It needs an accurate cross. Kimmich. Kane. Harry Kane! Determined defending. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, couldn't keep it in. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Julian Rierson. It did look on for them, but not to be. Musiala. Kane. It's with Guerrero. He could pick out a teammate. Kane. Can he give them the lead? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Keen to take it short here. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Svensson. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Rierson. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Shot attempted. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, managing to beat him. Harry Kane. Goretzka has it now. Musiala. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Kane. Well, fantastic reflex action. And over it comes. And dealing with the danger. Michael Olise. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Mecha.
Regain possession. Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. Girassi. And the ball is with Girassi. Here's Gross. Might lead to a chance. Excellent defending. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Manuel Neuer. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Emre Can. Rami Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And space to cross it. Half-hearted clearance. Well, no damage done. Save, but still a chance. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Olise. It's with Guerrero. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt with it. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Can he put them in front? What a commitment to defending. Michael Olise. Now options are plenty. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
And he did what he had to do defensively. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9...